There we go. Alright, let's talk to him. Fortune for the future. Got the bunny helmet. Greetings, sir. From your bearing, I gather you're an adventurer. If so, there is a matter I would discuss with you. But where are my manners? I am Usagi Bugyo, a member of the delegation hailing from Higashi, a nation of the Far East. Each year we travel across the seas to share our tradition of Heaven's Turn to the peoples of Eorzea. In this realm, it is held by the gods raised one moment amongst the number each year, so serve as a herald of good fortune in the Far East. However, it is not a god, but one of the 12 noble beasts that is chosen. I guess it's a bunny this year. Previous Heaven's Turn celebrations, we gifted participants Kabuto fashioned after the prestigious beast, or presiding beast, but this year I have an even greater reward, an entire set of armor. Lest you wonder, I'm wearing the very prize we offer. Magnificent, is it not? Surely you wish to claim a set for yourself.
Where are my cards?
If you do, I encourage you to speak with Omiku Jishi, standing near the Tempest Gate. He is a member of our delegation and would be honored to present to you with the armor you need, but heed his request. Okay, bunny man, you got a deal.
You've already done the event, right, Fox?
Is he in the call?
Oh.
Fox, are you in the call? Greetings, friend. I take it that I've spoken with my associate, the Usagi Bugyo, who are willing to lend your assistance. Before I make a request of you, may I ask if you're all familiar with the word umikuji? Umi what? Umikuji, my friend, is an old tradition of the Far East that would expect people of this land to know. A form of fortune-telling, umikuji, may be translated as sacred lots in your tongue. One receives a lot at random and with a message from the divine upon it, a piece of parchment. This contains principles that describe which will bring one fortune or misfortune. By taking these principles to heart, one will be visited with happiness. They are indispensable part of the Heaven's Turn celebration in the Far East, and I'm honored the opportunity to share the tradition with the people of Eorzea. Alas, perhaps due to a lack of familiarity, but a few souls have stopped to have their fortune told to us thus far. And this brings me to my request. If you're willing, I ask that you spread the word about the auspicious opportunity of the to the townsfolk. You have my thanks. As a local, I trust you know where to look for potential participants. I look forward to receiving the souls you send my way, or receiving the souls you send. Blah, 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 blah. I cannot articulate today. No. All right, now I need to, I guess, find people. So.
Hey.
Ah, here we go. This way.
Hey.
I'm jumping.
Hey.
What? We're not in a party yet, I know.
No, I was about to say, something's missing.
Here we go.
Discord's working now. I got the... Hold up. I'm gonna be in my lower level class so I can try to get some experience for it while I'm doing this.
Getting experience for this event? I don't think you will. I'd known the Far Easterners were back in Heaven's Turn, but we're doing fortune telling as well this time, you say? These fortunes, they say anything about relationships, you know, between men and a woman? Really, lady? You just curious though, don't get any strange ideas. Don't worry, I already got some. I don't think a woman like that would have man troubles. Keeping him maybe, but getting him no.
I cannot figure out where those damn chats are coming from, so.
I've seen my fair share of Evansford celebrations, but I can't say I owe this Okuji business afore. Doesn't sound interesting though. When we shift ends, I'll head over to some comrades, make a nice diversion, and I'll take the opportunity to welcome the Far Eastern delegation on behalf of the Maelstrom. The next one's at the Maelstrom thing, the guy that's always standing next to the archway.
Yeah, but I'm not even anywhere near where y'all are at because I was distracted.
The chicken person has arrived.
I just saw someone running by and also was an ass. I'm like, what? What? Are they neck? I was like, oh no, they just have tight clothings with the same color as their skin.
Yeah, people enjoy doing that.
Oh, was that me?
Far Eastern fortune telling you say. Far Eastern fortune telling you say, I'd wager some of our patrons would be keen. Fortune favors the bold after all, and most here don't want for audacity. Sense be damned. I'll nudge a few customers your way for while taking orders, and it's the least I can do to return your extra business. But thanks to Heaven's turn. And the last person. A lot of gold. Traditional test of luck for a new year. Consider me intrigued. As proud chaperones of the Moonfire Fair, we have a responsibility to take to learn all we can from the festival. The idea of entrusting one's fortune to chance is a bit too superstitious for my liking, but I am certainly curious. We'll be sure to let our colleagues in the Adventurers Guild know. What is it with female characters in this game, and the higher level they get, the less clothes they have on? I didn't realize that leveling made you lose clothing. You have finished spreading the word. My heartfelt thanks. I dare say you can expect some participants to appear soon. Please stay and observe the proceedings. Cutscene. Welcome, one and all. It's my pleasure to introduce you to time-honored fortune-telling tradition in the Far East, the Omikuji. The process is simple. Begin by shaking under box until it dispenses a stick. There will be a number on the stick which indicates which drawer you are to open. Take a piece of paper from that drawer. Upon it, your fortune is written. Once you have read a fortune, you may tie the parchment to the rack of yonder. By doing so, good fortune will become better still, whilst misfortune will be cleansed. Alternatively, you may also keep the parchment with you to guide you through the year. So, who wishes to learn their fortune first? Everybody.
I'm curious what you guys got.
Yes, mine says great fortune, the luckiest you can get. It isn't a single negative thing written on it. Hehe. I can throw myself wholeheartedly into adventuring this year. Damn it, damn it all. Mine says grave misfortune. I'm doomed. Doom, I tell you. This one, your waiting fair is on its way. The love of your life will appear. This is all too sudden. You were looking for it. You. Okay. What about the Lalaf? Lalafell didn't give one. Wow. It is a fine feeling to have others experience and enjoy your culture. Now, what of you, my friend? You could learn your own fortune as well, thanks to the help. First lot will be free of charge. Yeah, why not? Go on, give the box a good shake.
Thou shalt experience limited fortune. Keep these words of guidance in thy heart. Adventure, know thy destination before thou embark upon thy journey. There shall be a meeting long in the making. Abide in patience. Thou shalt gain through the help of thy friends. Continue honing thyself with thine allies. Be far-sighted, like unto the spinner, and thou shalt rise above the carcasses of fortune.
Mine's a little different. Mine's a great fortune. Thou shalt experience extraordinary fortune. Keep these words of guidance in thy heart. Adventure. All suspicious encounters awaits amidst the hustle and bustle of cities. Relations to thy companions, thou
Cheese!
shalt be embedded. Forget not
Cheese!
to express thine appreciations. All shall be to thy desires. Throw open coffers without fear. Take to battle with confidence. Each might foe shall see thy glow. Be inquisitive like unto the wanderer, and thou shalt find much joy in thy journeys. I am not used to reading that reading like that. It's a twist of old English.
I posted mine in the chat. Let's see. Thou shalt experience misfortune. Heed these words of guidance, and thy luck may change. Adventure. Neglect not to lay plans. So adventure. Neglect. Do not stop planning. Relationships. Forget not thy kindness in the midst of conflict. So be nice even when in conflict. Prosperity. Good fortune await. Fitteth thy retainers anew. So for prosperity, I have to redress my retainers. I can almost guarantee you that's because they're literally like 30 levels over the gear they're wearing. Conflict. Victory must not be rushed, allowed to come in its due course. And favor. To defeat adversary as insatiable as the Fury shield, thou must strike with resolve unwavering. Okay. Yes, I'd like to proceed. I took a screenshot of it. And tie it on the thing. We're gonna do that anyway. Allow me to thank you once more. Without your help, these folk may never have discovered it. Whatever the divine may have in store for you, I pray the coming year will bring you happiness. Now we have to accept a quest from him. You're my friend, but I ask you for another moment of your time in order to get the gear. In no small part due to your assistance, many are enjoying the first experience of it. For some, however, it appears to be a source of stress. Well, I mean, that tends to happen when you write great misfortune on a ticket. These two adventurers, for example, drew opposite results. Great misfortune, it says. Can you believe it? It means I have not to fear. But my chances to make it big as an adventurer. Seven hells, what dreadful heaven's stern this turned out to be. Grave misfortune. What did I do to deserve such rotten luck?
Oh my goodness.
Do not be so disheartened, my friend. Though it may foretell the misfortune, they also provide us with guidance in our daily lives. A great blessing can become a curse should one view it to license and act rashly. Similarly, a great curse can become a blessing should you heed its warning. What you make of the lot depends on you. So you say, but look at Catalina, how happy she is. Why can't I be like that? My words fail to reach him, alas, but perhaps yours can. Can you try to rally his spirits? Time to do an emote. Thank you for trying to cheer me up. I appreciate it truly, but you did not understand the burden I bear. The burden of great fortune weighs heavily upon my soul. This is rather more serious than I thought. Please, can you think of any other ways to lift him from his malice?
Johnny Bravo's just a little out of the pack.
Cruel. This is a cruel fate. Now we have to psych him. You can't see because we're covered in bodies. Right, I mustn't give up the fight yet. Yeah. Must avenge your madre. Avenge your madre. Do it. You feel better, my friend? He looks like shit. I see. If I may, what is say entirely? As mentioned, they do not foretell one's fate, but provide guidance in daily life. I must confess, I didn't see anything beyond the words of great misfortune, so shocked I was to have a proper read, I suppose. Let's see here. Venture, thou must think of others before thyself. Well, it isn't so bad. And next, prosperity, prepared to lose thy treasured armor. Whimper, I knew I shouldn't have read this blasted thing. This set of armor is my pride and joy. I worked myself to the bone, earning the gil to pay for it, and now I'm going to lose it all. Come now, let us read it to the end. Look, as a navigator of maineth her net, so that too shall thou tread to thy friendship, and not courteous wave fall into disrepair. Sage advice, would you not agree? In other words, keep your gear repaired. Here's your comrades, and every teacher better. Yes, yes, you were right. My thanks to the two of you helping me see sense. Help, I need help. Mark Dykin, calm down and tell us what ails you. I was preparing for the mochi pounding when a young adventurer, cheerful and fearless, emerged from the city. At first, I didn't pay her much mind, but then, to my horror, she ran afoul of a group of enormous fiends. The monstrosities overwhelmed her in mere moments, and I rushed here as quickly as I could for help. A cheerful and fearless young adventurer, Kami preserve. Could it be Hildalina? Yeah, but how could this be? She was supposed to have great fortune. But this isn't the time for such questions. I must go to her aid. This is a troubling situation. You strike me as an adventurer of considerable prowess. Will you not go and lend your aid if necessary? Yes. This is what I do. Our thanks. Follow me.
Flash. Right before you leave, you should probably get a picture of Johnny Bravo here.
I'm more concerned with the pink, plushy-footed bunny over here. But right by the counter.
What am I looking at?
Right? They
No, I'm looking at something else.
I don't know what you're looking at. Oh, that is a nice outfit. That bunny with the white hair and ears. That's actually really good. I like that.
That's a mount. It's like one of those tomato thing mounts.
Oh
Tomato
yeah. All right, time to go help. Oh, that mount. Yeah. I'll have to look that up. Wait, why am I walking? Follow me here. You both took a beating, but I'm pleased to say you're still breathing. British skills request without issue, but I got greedy. If he hadn't arrived when he did, who knows what might have happened. I really did what a friend would. I'm glad I made it in time. I shouldn't have put you through that, and look at it's become of your armor. I'm so sorry. It's broken because of me. Oh, don't mention it. It's a small price for protecting a dear friend, and I'd be willing to pay again and again. But this didn't play out exactly as it had foretold. Well, let's return to the city. For one, I need to pay the armorers a visit, but we'll look for you afterwards. I'm sorry, but I can't take that seriously. My armor's broken! Looks at armor, can't see anything wrong with it. Okay. What a relief that neither of them came to lasting harm. Let us head back ourselves, with doubtless be eager to hear the tidings.
These fair things you get for like monthly. Go to look at them real quick. So I get the direct name of them. These silver chocobo feathers. What are those used for?
Items.
Is that the thing you use to get the mounts?
No. Golden chocobo feathers for the belts. Silver is for getting items, like blue items and gears and stuff. It's actually really handy for doing the cosmetic weekly things, so don't use them necessarily. Welcome back, my friend. I understand everyone is safe, but what happened out there? I'll tell you the story of my people. My friends, I cannot well express how relieved I am for preservation. It is because I failed to explain it in sufficient detail that you met with danger. I can't apologize enough. Please do not blame yourself. I am the one who overestimated my own abilities. Have great fortune doesn't mean that you can act without due care. I realize this now. I would rather sooner have had properly read it beforehand. Adventure, the way shall open to those who know their limits, it says. But there's more. Relationships thou shalt be blessed with stalwart comrades. That reminds me, what became of your armor? You wish to have it repaired, I believe. Unfortunately, it was too far gone. The armor told me that it would make more sense to have a new one crafted, but that I have that sort of coin either. In that case, I believe we can be of service. We offer a set of Yori armor and your tongue as a reward for those who have helped us keep the celebration better. You have more than earned it. Truly, it sounds too good to be true. Aye, but it is true, my friend, and no more than you deserve. Come now, don't be shy. Take your prize and put it on. Just magnificent. And to think that they said a grave misfortune. This is a lesson that no matter your fortune, you still hold the power to shape your fate and believe that yours suits you well, if I might add. As I will recall, your fortune cautioned you to put the needs of others before yourself, and so you did by risking your life to save a comrade. That selfless act will have reversed your grave misfortune. I see. Actually, I don't really understand the workings of it, but I do know that that I'll always have his back. And just as he's always had mine, and now that he has a new set of armor, perhaps we can take the road together.
Oh, it's diable.
I can't thank you enough for helping with the many unexpected troubles occurring in the day. I would honor to accept your glory of your own. Happy New Year! And now I'm gonna go to the inn. I want to check on this. Because I got a new gear set, I want to check it. I want to check it. I gotta put it in the glamour chest too to make sure that I have it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Is it good?
Where's it at? Oh, it's called Heaven's Stern. Okay. I was looking for a different name. Hold on. Forgot I had to add all my gear from my crafting chest.
So wait, how do you add things to the glamour chest?
Need a clear prism, I think. And you, when you open it, it should pull up a tab. Let's see. They give you 4 pieces of gear: a chest, arms.
Yeah, there's no head.
Chest, arms, hands.
And feet. There's no head.
Wait, there's feet.
There's no head. You're not supposed to have a head.
Oh no. I was looking for the feet. That's what I was looking for. I didn't. I failed to add them. They're not bad.
Well, for the wall fell, you just need you need the chest, the hands, and the feet because you can't see the leggings.
Honestly, I don't know if I want to put the chest piece on or not. I really like my chest piece right now. But you said you can dye it?
Yeah, you can dye it. At least I'm pretty sure it has the dye bubble on it.
It does.
Yeah, you can dye it. You know, the hand pieces. Oh, that looks so good. Son of a bitch, I'm gonna need to pull that off my inventory. Alright, let me grab this off my chocobo. There's that white dye that I had the other day. Ah, there it is. Snow White, okay. Okay. Snow White, apply. There we go. I like that. The feet don't die really well.
You should just skip leg day.
I mean, honestly, the pants aren't bad with dyed white.
Here we go. Here's the person that has the banners and stuff. Check this item out and see what this does.
Hey, babe. I posted the picture of the character with the pants. What do you think?
Hang on. Fine. My PC's not gonna do it. Doesn't look too bad. I like it.
You could also try... I also tried this. Hold on, let me snip this real quick. What do you think of that one?
So I was just gifted 1 mil by a rando. I was walking by.
The first one looks better.
Do you think I should keep the pants I have or use those other pants?
That first picture you sent me, I think those are better. I don't like the way the second pair looks. They look weird.
Alright, I'm gonna come out real quick and show you.
I'm at the main crystal. Give me a minute and I'll get there.
No, wait for me at the main crystal.
Alright, well then I'm over by the Moogle.
Did you guys get all the stuff from the events? All the items you could buy?
I haven't... For the Moogle event or the one we just did?
The one we just did? There's a person called the Festival Supplier right over here. You can buy the banner for the house and a whole bunch of cosmetic stuff. I think it's like 3 items. There is a Zani, which is a type of food, which is really cheap. Might as well give me some of that.
Yeah, I like that. That was nice.
Yeah, I dyed the gloves white and I was like, holy crap, that actually looks really good.
There we go. I don't have to buy food for a while. I'll buy 990.
Alright, I want to go to the event real quick.
20k. Right here. This
Festival
right here.
supplier.
Yep. He only has 3 items, but check them out.
Oh, he sells the banner.
If you want to see what the item looks like, just watch me and I'll show you what the item animation thing does. It's kind of cool.
The cake?
Yeah, the cake thing. Would you like to see before you buy it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, ready when you are.
Go ahead.
Check kind of a bit of distance.
Go ahead. Oh, yeah, no, that's... I'm buying like 200 of those.
I have 999 of them. I buy a stack 999 just in case I can sell it on the market in the future.
The item will say market prohibited, and these are market prohibited. The food's not.
Food's pretty good. It's cheap.
The food is GP, so for gathering plus 6%, perception plus 5. Alright, 4 of those banners should be more than enough. Now it's time to open my Chocobro. Pile on some items that won't be moved for a very long time. Oh, the banners can't be fucking stacked.
Okay, Flash.
That sucks.
I have to get for you.
Hold on. I just bought some.
There's some more.
Too much.
I have 2 stacks of 999. I was getting to the mill from a rando walking by.
Oh, I'm at 3.9 moment. I still have my bottle of Fantasia if I ever want to change my species. Still
Yep.
considering a cat person, honestly, but I'm not sure. I don't mind the bunny, but I like to wear headpieces occasionally. Alright, let's see. Now that that's done. See anyone else selling anything?
Nope, I've been looking around.
Alright. That concludes the event. It's gonna take me a while to get used to these pants. I'm too used to just black dress pants. By the way, we may want to go to the Golden Saucer to check on our tickets.
Yep, let's
Yeah.
go.
I'll teleport.
By the way, I bought you a full stack of 999 because I know you do gathering, and that'll come in handy. I have more just in case you run out. Or we're gonna put it in the guild storage.
People are coming on my channel more and more and getting banned for trying to sell something. I do not take kindly to solicitation in my stream. Okay, no. I'm just gonna ignore the market for a while. I don't give a flying rat's ass about it right now. I spent 2 months stressing over what I would sell. I'm gonna take a break from selling shit. It's too much after a while. Alright, well, I am here. I've already gone to the cactus pot with this character. I need to do the entrance, and then I'm gonna go to...
You didn't teleport us, right?
But we were in a party and it teleport.
It's your home, isn't it?
No, it's not. I teleported.
I was able to teleport with you.
I didn't get to teleport, not in an instant, so...
Dang it, I just missed the, wherever this one is with the giant samurai guy. I just missed it by a few seconds.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm flipping to my other drawing real quick. I should probably...
I didn't purchase tickets last time? Alright, so are we actually gonna do MSQ, or what are we gonna do?
Yeah, we're gonna do MSQ. Hold on. Trying to log in. Okay. Hey. Ogre's Reach. Have you already talked to Lise? Has everyone already talked to her?
Yes.
I'm talking to her. Oh, people are dancing. Streets, council a bit too tight. But now that I've talked to Lise, I have to go to Kugane. Dun, dun.
Indeed, while I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I am afraid of such a miracle as is
Okay, I'm in the cutscene.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
Ah, my presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Let's see.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
Oh, we finally got into that part. I forgot that this is where we were at.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be
Gosetsu, I forgot that we saw him in the last cutscene.
Yotsuyu.
Gosetsu, I want Gosetsu.
But a woman who resembles
Give me my Gosetsu
Yotsuyu
or
in the
give me
company
death.
of a grizzled Rogadan samurai,
Where's Gosetsu?
I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu!
Where are you at?
Gosetsu! He's alive!
On the cutscene.
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest? Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
Informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Shonjo Anamachi. From its shining facade, for its shining facade is dark. It is dark underbelly. Few know Kagane as well as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why don't we have a bad feeling about this? For me to assist you on this quest, my friends, the sooner the business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kagane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I give you Sarabon by hand. Is he providing us a ship? At least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. Tashiro has fully embraced that kimono of hers. I welcome offer an excellent plan. Without further ado, let us seek out this informant, Shonjo. Yeah, that reminds me, we haven't brought Yugiri back to her parents. Remember, we talked to him, but she hasn't gone to see them. So that may be one of the quests we come in the near future. That's one of the only things I could think of besides this. So we'll probably have something to do with that, then this, and then maybe something else. Definitely weird getting here.
We're down a strange back alley. Very dark. Very inviting.
To the place. Now we wait to see who comes. If it is a Namazu, I'm going to punt it. It's been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, it is a long while indeed.
Oh no.
You son of a bitch! I knew it. I don't know, I was just sitting here thinking, I was like, the last thing that I'd want to see right now is that fucking catfish Namazu. And, fuck, wow. Go do any funny business, and you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal services of the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you, honestly. You think that we were born yesterday? I have half a mind to call Lise. No, Lise. No, I beg you, no boots. I'll tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yosetsu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help. They did, promising rich rewards and decisive information. You have have you decisive information? We were two individuals sighted here, indeed, Gosetsu and Yotsuya. Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not, but the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know, a rumor of which I found most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogan samurai appeared on Kagane-dori with a beauteous maiden, and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas not common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsman. Sold his katana. Well, that is interesting, assuming it is true. Do you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No, regrettably, I have no working relationship with the master of Shifu Shichiken. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If you know any better, I think they'd lent you money. Ahem, he will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with Garland connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of a blade is all I need to be sure, but it is wise to let Namazu. Is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? What choice do we have, or no, he'll betray us? What choice do we have, yeah?
That's the one I did.
No other choice but this, and fine choice it is, though I adept at gathering information, it is so much more efficient to share the work.
That's just maybe second guess by a decision.
He's right. Given the urgency, what we'll do to split up, we'll go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes, we will go together, and there will be no boots. Let's LSAs. I love LSA. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Frigate as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air.
I think he's scarred for life.
Yeah, he is. I believe LSA will has her task well in hand. Shall we seek the pawnbroker? Yes.
I'm tearing up a little bit from laughing so hard. To try not to laugh so hard.
Oh man.
Can we get a flashback of that scene?
Fucking. I swear to God, if it's the fucking Namazu, I'm gonna pun it. Click. Hi, friends. Oh my God. Everything in order. Let us proceed to Kanaitori, the master of Shifuku. Shifuku.
Oh my God, that played up perfect. Got Munchie tearing up a little bit. That was funny.
Fucking catfish sold her asses out last time. You dust boot. Oh man.
Waiting on you guys.
Now let's see, where's the Ricky front worker. Skippy. Doesn't seem to be it. Their pawn worker. Oh, okay. There's Yagiri. Pleasant pawnbroker, that's probably it. Oh, good sir, when buying or so you've heard all the samurai katana, a small wonder, a fine example of her kind. One moment. Yep, it's him. It's the pleasant one. I knew it. He wouldn't do business with it. Oh, that's Gosetsu's. There, we found our pawnbroker. It's right fucking there. Look left. Look left. Excellent work. Is this the katana? Yes, yes it is. Oh, they even have notches in it. You know, this is Gosetsu's blade. This goes, is it not? I'm pleased to know that if the pledge has expired, I shall be glad to sell it to you. Assuming you have the coin. There is no ordinary person, you understand, and it is priced accordingly, but if you are serious, I suggest act quickly as several noted collectors have expressed interest. Really. Blade presents conclusive proof of Gotsu's survival, and suppose this could be considered a necessary cost to ensure a safe return. Let it. But yet it's not a decision I can make alone, least of all of our nation. Scarce has begun to rebuild. I'll pay. Hey, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask you to do. It is enough to know that Getsetsu is alive and well, but he needs a sword. But the Scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it as a gift. Master Alphino, your kindness is touching truly, yet it matters. In matters of coin, would Mrs. Tartaru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never relinquish his blade were it not in great need. And we are not, are we not honor bound to help our friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure that Tartaru will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then, you have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. Papers? Plural? But may I ask, sir, after I visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He and his friend who would have returned his weapon to him. Friend of yours, you say. I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner than I provided him with the requested sum, this pretty young companion began clamoring for Dongo. I duly recommend those served as the Umineko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for Dango. These truly are the same people, it makes no sense. Some manner of code perhaps, but it avails not to speculate. Let us off to the tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. I am a bunny, and I am also a butler. Therefore, I run my happy ass all over the place.
Are you simply one hell of a butler?
I may be simply one hell of a butler.
Hey, don't deliver my food, because I'm gonna tell you this. Oh, stop. I picked up something that was that triggered it.
Okay, talkie time. But of course I remember, how could I forget the pair like that? The most beautiful girl you ever seen scoffing down Dango if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on, not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far between for him to gossip about my customers, but he was planning on to spirit her way across the Ruby Sea, out to the reach of her family, no doubt. And when the girl had finally had her fill, she set off in the direction of the Shiokaze Histerly, presumably to find something or someone discreet with a boat. Because that's who makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if it truly can be Yosetsu. You have a great tea set now. Yay!
Oh, that item is rare. You only use it 10 times, and it cannot be found again.
Let's move that tea set to the Chocobro.
Yeah, it's a very, it's one of those very limited items. I've had a few of them before.
I don't want to spend 3 mil for a little apartment, but the more I get stuff, like Oriental stuff, the more I want to decorate.
Yeah.
Okay, well, doubt remains. Well, we can share a house.
Yes.
While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we will follow the trail. You can also rent places, like rent apartments. Come, let us make our way to the pier and make ready to sell. With luck, LSA will already have joined the Master Soben and the Mistress Tatsuro there. Tataru. The Tuts! The Tuts is coming along? Is she, or is she not? I hope she is.
At this point, I'm about to say we're sold.
I hope not. I really
That's
hate defending her tiny ass.
I can do it! I can't do it!
My big question is, does the house have more storage?
I think the bigger ones do, not the apartments. But you need to keep the house, and if you lose the house, you lose the storage space.
Yes.
And everything in it.
Excellent timing, my friends. They arrived mere moments ago. All is well on my end. Goyoto met for the Imperial officer, and Willie wheedled his way into some information. It seems that the troops recently arrived in Kagane come directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based on the... Oh crap, I didn't mean to hit the button. The information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross the mainland.
Oh.
Hi, I'm sorry. Did you hear that? Did I hear that right?
Is going to skin Alphino alive.
You used the Scion's funds to buy his katana at the asking price? Aye, well, we were in some haste and it was a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract for sale. Pray see that the man is paid. Thal's beard, you agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But Alphino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you get back. Promise me. Very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. First, let's go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. And he doesn't have a weapon.
Yep.
Which means we're gonna have to fight.
Yep. It's a separate instance.
Rather vexed, did she not? Even the melodramaticest. I'm sure our finances can stretch with a single sword. Remind her to explain the value of such gestures when we see her next. Da-da-da-dum.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Nope, not good at all.
We have no reason to be military here. For your own safety, I suggest you return to
What's going on out
We're
there?
gonna end this war, aren't we?
Travelers, you may wish to postpone your plans. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
The Guardians bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless you execute someone.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack?
Indeed are.
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they...
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us.
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Let's see.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. That was the single greatest moment of my life so far. Just watching Alphino go, ah! It's just so fucking worth it.
Okay, no more Alpha No. Yes.
Oh.
And
We all
opening.
wanted. Alpha No.
Your
Alpha
defense
yes.
is lacking. Leave this to me.
Like, do we need a reason to come over and attack these Imperial douchebags? Like, after all the shit we've done in this game so far, fighting against them, do we really need a reason to go, smack their ass? Honestly. Hey. Yeah, we can focus on the big guy.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
The rescuer.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
you all right?
Is he all right?
Gazetsu!
And there's the carbuncle.
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
Oh boy. Can I?
What?
Okay, thanks.
Oh fuck, the big guy has a self-detonate move to wipe everybody.
Oh, I'm supposed to have done it before I can kill him. Oh no, it doesn't kill everyone.
It just says self-detonate.
Yeah. It does quite a bit of damage though. So you have to take them out because they're gonna do a lot of damage.
Now that I know about it, it's a lot easier to deal with. Except for this one, oh fuck, he's almost already detonating. Damn it. Oh, he has a vulnerability up when he does. Damn it.
Damn it. Damn it.
The art of my forebears.
Damn, this is a long fight.
Focus. Release!
Alright, so the last guys that do vulnerability don't do anything. It's the end of the fight. So when you hit like 3 or 4 of them, or 4 of them at the same time, just kill them until they detonate.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Okay, I'm done with the fight.
I'm almost done.
Let me know when you're at the cutscene. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of a long fight.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck? 4 of them?
Yeah. Just focus on one at a time. If you've already beaten the grinder crab looking thing, then you don't have to worry about it. Just keep fighting, it'll end. They'll off themselves when one of them gets critical.
I failed. Which means I have to start the whole goddamn thing over again.
It's okay. Just take your time.
I don't want to take my time. Already wasted too much fucking time on it as it is. Unlike you and Josh, I have to work tomorrow. And there's other games that I wanted to get to play.
Me?
Oh. What are you doing?
Pounding out some ramen. Wasn't enough earlier. I'm still hungry.
I plan on making dinner, so here soon.
I'm just making this for now. So let's be honest, ramen isn't that filling.
Not really.
I wonder why the Garleans would come the Imperials would come all the way the hell over here. For her.
She knows too much. So wait.
I'm at the cutscene, but I haven't watched it yet. Did you get to it?
No. I just fucking failed again because they're all standing in the middle of everybody and getting hit by all fucking 4 of them.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
The art of my forebears.
God damn it!
Your defense is nothing. Leave it to me.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
The art of my forebears.
You okay, babe?
Don't go on without. What?
I said, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I'm pissed. Just fucking go on without me. I can't get past this fucking level.
But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once.
me get everyone in a party. Ugh.
You're a lot of experience for your class you go in.
Okay, the primary reasons why people run that are for items. You can sell some of the items, and some of them are worth a decent amount. And also, you can use it for transmogging weapons with the bright thing. Yeah, you go to the guy in the quarry mill and turn in, but I'll help you with that later. Let's continue.
Okay. I'm going to be teleporting back to you guys.
Alright, so I need to go back to the dock.
Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna use the ticket for that because that's a whole lot of money. It's almost 2,000.
That's why Kugani is my relocation. Because it's so damn expensive to get over here. It's funny because it's if I remember right, it's easier to get to the Stormblood home place cost-wise than you know, Kugani. It's that hilarious.
Yep. I'll be getting to you guys here in about a minute.
Alright. Well, I'm in a cutscene. With Setsu, thank the gods you were safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as they are, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me, we need to talk about her. You know, from her point of view, this has gotta suck. Think about it, like, severe case of amnesia. Greetings. They tell me you lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you, not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they are your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have not to fear.
I lose now the call.
Oh. Hey, alright, if you say so. Right, 'tis past time we set sail. For one would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble, lest you forget that the Red Kojin bear no love for Yosetsu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores near Asari, but one of the villagers' sight. By one of them. Here's where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. When you are not otherwise occupied, speak to you about my business venture. Okay. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sums spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore a smile to Mr. Tataro's face. Oh, come along. Tataro's overacting. How could it be a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Kusetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you could know had you not bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. This business venture of Sarobon's will give it a fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us after all, and trust me, I think I shall look into drawing upon a personal funds.
How much did that blade cost? Holy.
I really want to know.
50 mil?
Like, for inflation and stuff, the original houses and stuff like that were like 500 to 1 mil. So, like, we're talking that blade cost minimum about maybe $1 or $2 million. In other words, Tataru was pissed.
He was over there
Hey.
watching all the findings, and then he was in the side.
And
And you hear Tataru just
we must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible. Mayhap not the Clave. I will send word requesting us to the House of the Fierce. Your eyes. If all of an agreement, I shall scout ahead to see if the way is clear. Pray follow swiftly as you are able and join me on the outskirts of Namai. Namai. What is his side quest? Sorobon is about to present you with a proposition. It would be a fool to refuse. Okay, so it's a side mission. Cool. Worry about that later. For now, I'm gonna sheep it. Bad.
You heard that?
You know, I still haven't been able to get the sheep or any of the other mounts.
You got the wolf, and that's it?
Yes. Because that's all y'all did with me.
A lot of farming. See, hold on, give me a second, let me... For the sheep... Isn't the sheep 100 or is it 50? It's 50.
It's 50.
Yeah, the necklace is what's 100, hold on.
And the others are 30.
Well, the others we can get outside of the thing. The sheep is the one thing we can't get outside of the event.
Yeah, and I'm still trying to get that one myself. I still need 38 more or 34 more. Somewhere between there. And then I'll have the sheep. Then I can just get the wolf later.
Wolf runs. It would take us 2.5 hours of running the dungeon if we were lazy. Like if we did it really bad.
Well, if you can help me get that instant kill move, then it might be a little bit faster.
Alright, cutscene.
Because I have a maxed out level blue mage now.
My lord Hien, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend.
No,
Tell me everything.
Take me away.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture, or her death.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Are you a friend, too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
Now the big question is how she's going
It's
to
all right,
act when she
Soyu.
gets her memories back.
I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
That's the biggest concern. It can go both ways.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Thank you for delivering Gotsetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the far sides of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you have come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. Rebuilding effort proceeds apace. I am pleased to say that we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen, who were displaced at the war, should they desire it. There is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and have no doubt that you subjects of Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gotsetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. For my lord, Captain Yufuya is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Gotsetsu to our private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord, but I find that passing strangers the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for a man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad to help. While in search without mayhap, you could ask our soldiers here if they knew anything. Or if they know anything, I will join you. With respect to my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, we would be no better able to coordinate our response. Here I was saying I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go on, then, and mind the house. I am your ruler. Yeah, you'll stay here. But I am your ruler. I want to... Nope, you'll stay here.
He's in charge. We still give the orders.
I love how he says, "There I go, thinking I was in charge again."
Alright, time to talk to everybody.
What?
Is it right outside or something like that?
How does...
Oh, yep.
Oh, we're gonna have to fly out to get to the last one. Or to get to the area of the...
I'm sitting here running around like a fucking chicken with its head cut off.
Yeah, after you talk to all three, you have to fly above the crystal straight up and venture.
Onwards to new adventures.
Y'all could have waited. Then again, this is you and Josh, so y'all never wait.
Okay, no, I was going to max altitude. Trying to find where we need to go. It's just over here.
Look at... I just saw your icon a second ago, babe.
And then y'all are now somehow behind me? How the fuck did that happen?
What we do is fly up. We didn't actually go forward.
Oh, fucking finally. Hell yeah. I don't know when they did that, but I am so fucking glad they did.
Did what?
I'm trying to catch up to her. Back at the crystal, I know.
No, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck we're supposed to be going.
I'm right behind you.
I think once we finish this patch, I'm calling it, because I'm getting too frustrated. We've only been playing for a little while, and I'm already fucking pissed off. Why is it saying it's even lower? What was the point?
Oh shit, were you missing one of the people to talk to?
I guess. No, I don't want to ride on your goddamn chocobo. I want...
By the Kami! Your Lord Ian, leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, for...
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
He's the fucking reason she got like that?
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
Part of the blame? Part of the blame. He thinks that having her work at a brothel was part of the blame.
Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Just gloss over the fact that he sold a random girl
Who is it that you seek
to be
protect,
paid
Gosetsu?
like that.
Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Idle musing. Pray,
Maybe for now, it's not the time for brewing. Come, let us rejoin the others. Ow.
Yeah. 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 Ow.
Gonna confuse the hell out of her here and that.
I heard that, did you? Where the fuck?
You gotta go down the hole, but above the crystal, you gotta go down into it.
That's not who I wanted to talk to.
Thank you for your help in your search. Gosetsu told me all about what transpired. I would not presume to defend the life of him led before he joined the front, nor would I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this, that him that I know has ever been a man of courage and has seen, feel driven to flee bespeaks of depths of this terror. Even now, Yotsuya casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of this can be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Storm on the horizon. This is we have 3 quests after this one. While you were out searching for him, we received word that the Shinobi allies and Imperial airship have been sighted over the Doman soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear, but I have another attempt to recover Yotsuya as a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for the Castrum Fluminus. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way. We shall keep our numbers at a minimum, and can I count on you? Lissay and I will fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly while a common foe threatens to lead the lands of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see the Imperial airship, though liable to panic, I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Excavation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care.
I need rice started.
Empire may well be after to remain here and guard her until I return. As you wish. Pray stay close to them. Well, guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I've seen it all. Then let us find out what the Empire's game is.
What, Ram? I have a quest to turn in over this way real quick. Just to get it off my map. I am sorry, Haru, but I am on race duty. Wait a minute, is this to unlock? Ugh. I think it is to unlock the fucking Nami people.
Probably. Starts in this area and it ends, in the steppes.
What? We cannot simply blast them. Not when they were so great, but when they were bad. I would have had it said that we Romans won.
Then I shall go and reconnoitre.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them open. I will welcome this student of Roman history in person. Whomsoever he may be.
As you wish, madam. You will have to come of our own to be hired and
However, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma. I but afford an emissary of peace or courtesy to you. Welcome to Doma. Ah, where am I? I am a speaker. Potentiary of God.
Well, Fox just got chalk blocked. I put the knife chalk on the broth. He went to open it and it knocked off the broth onto his foot.
The former yet forms it can give us not good. I come not to study. I am of the popular, a collective which represents the interest of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the empire's provision. Our master acknowledges the need to change. It is his lady, emperor, not Gallus, the least significant, granting me the authority to speak. To negotiate peace with Doma. Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my room?
No, 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 no. You. Lord Ian, did a rock fall on your head? I am convinced the rock's fallen on Lord Ian's head. I know. Throw it away, I know.
Really?
Oh, I don't know.
Before or after use? Before or after use?
I put it in the dishwasher like that.
Boy. Yeah.
Judging by how and where it broke, I can only assume there was a fault. What are you doing, Karma?
Back. Babe, are you in the call?
Yes.
Make sure. Okay.
My phone died, so.
Here, move this over here. Okay. Rice has started to cook. There's a load of dishes in the thing that have not been turned on because there's not enough dishes in there yet.
Oh.
And if any of the
jackasses. Those fucking dicks.
wait, by the caster.
Someone took a black cat to the city park and has dumped it. They took a black kitten that's like 3 months old and dumped it at the park, and it's now following anyone around.
Fucking pricks.
Douchebag is what they are.
The hell are they having a signal?
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord.
Who the hell is that?
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, ambassador plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Stepbrother?
It seems I need not introduce myself. not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Dorma.
You really think after we killed his son that he would want peace?
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
I'm very stuck.
Yeah, I don't feel right about this guy.
You do recognize him, don't you?
No.
I recognize him almost instantly. All's for one, bound by blood.
Oh. Oh. Shit.
Unless you've seen the trailer, you don't know about it either.
I have. I know who he is.
Oh, he's the fucking lapdog for Blondie.
Aha! It hit.
It took me a minute because you don't see him that long, and like it shows his face and then zooms down.
Yeah, I know, but I saw him and I instantly.
We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yazuka Manor docks and see ferries are ready.
Wait a minute, what am I doing? We can fly here.
The losing party would never come and look for peace.
Never.
Especially with how they treated the people.
Yeah, but take into account Lord Hien's candor. He always plays that way.
He always plays it as if he's a dummy, so that way they'll fucking show their hand.
Exactly.
Oh, this is a longer flight than I thought it would be. Yeah.
And once in a flash, I think I'll see you down there's a splat.
Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on ferry. When you're ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Like, here's my thing. If they come by, right? Like, say they come by and it's supposed to be a coup where they can make war, right? What would be the point of making war in an area that they just lost? Like, it doesn't make sense to try to make war when we're already pretty much at war anyway, right? So, that means a peace negotiation doesn't make any sense. You gotta talk to this guy. Yeah, the dock. I think. Yeah. So you have that as an option. Then you have the, oh, well, let's sneak in and kill the guy. That's not gonna fucking work because we're here and we would put an end to that before he even raised his fucking hand. So...
Hang on.
The only possible meaning would probably be assassination. That's the only thing I can think of.
Assassination or trying to get Yotsuyu. Where's the, there it is. Crystal! Crystal!
I'm getting the other crystal over here, the mini crystals.
Okay, I'll grab the mini crystal here in a minute, but...
I don't remember this place at all. Wait, are those Namazu in fucking oh my god, they have Namazu in jars.
That's funny.
What are they saying? Come on.
And funny.
I'm standing right on it.
I'm just... Are there any others? Hang on. Yeah, there's one over here. I want to get this one first, since I'm all the way over here. I'll come to you here in just a second, babe, but...
Well, it's right next to a crystal, so... I'll get the other crystals and then I'll warp down here to show you. Hakaru! Glad to see him. Ooh. Gyuka is a card player. What kind of rules do you play with, Yaku? You play Chaos. Chaos cards must be played in a random order determined before the match. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that all day. Doesn't matter if it's random or not. First, he's got the Yugiri Mistwalker card. Fuck yeah, I want it.
I want it.
I don't know if he gives it.
That'd be cool if he does.
Cool. I attuned myself to all of them in the area.
Is he difficult?
I made the mistake of putting the wrong card down in the wrong spot. Fucked myself.
You lose.
Yeah, first round I lost. It's fine. Oh, fudge me. I can't get that card. Up here. Can't win, I'll block. You
I have no idea how
dick.
chaos works. I have no idea how chaos works, so...
Dear God, he's got a lot of strong cards. Alright, let's try recommended deck instead. You were a piece of shit. You gave me a shitty deck recommended.
Oh. I have to play this one?
Oh, he
What
kicks
does
my
that do?
butt.
Oh, you bastard. Oh, you fucking cocksucker.
Yeah, it always makes you use the cards that are worst for the position you're in.
Well, I made it with a draw, so...
I made the draw myself.
Wait, why can I only put certain cards down?
That's Chaos. Chaos is a random card on your side can only be used that turn. In other words, the computer's probably going to try to fuck you. You can't place any card that's good enough. I want those fucking ace cards. They're ridiculously OP. I might actually win this one. Yes, I won. No fucking card, though. Damn it.
got another draw.
He's got one card. One fucking card, and I want it. I don't know what it is. But I want it.
I'm gonna lose this round. I don't know how to play Chaos.
You basically have to make best with the shit hand that it gives you. That's the crappy part. That's why I hate ace cards. It can either be 1s or 10s. Fuck you and your ace card. That Lord Heian double ace card is fucking pissing me off. Damn it, I beat him 3 times, but I can't fucking get the card. Want to know what that card is, damn it? Just give it to me already, you prick.
I can't do nothing but draw with them.
Come on, just fucking... The trick is, you wanna... If it gives you a shit card that can't beat anything that he throws, put it in the middle. He'll be forced to try to take it, and then he'll open himself up to take other cards.
I win. Damn it, I didn't get the card though. Race Vulgar, huh?
Yeah, the Race Vulgar and the Heian card are like the 2 biggest pain in the ass.
Two and a 7. Alright. How about that? That's okay. That. I knew you were gonna throw that there, which is why I will throw. This here, and if you're smart, you are smart, I'll lose. Oh, it's a draw.
He destroyed me.
Oh my god. How many times do I have to kick your ass in the balls to get your fucking card?
I've yet to win against him.
It's a 50-50 for me. It honestly depends if he gets the Heian card. If he doesn't get the Heian card, I can win.
So I found where if I he always gets the Heian card for me, but I've got to trick him into playing the Heian card somewhere where it's gonna fuck it.
On the sides, not in the middle.
Yeah.
I got it! It's the Heian card! Fuck yeah!
God damn it, you cocksucking! I knew you were gonna do that, you fucker.
Fucking hell, dude, that card is such a dick! I gotta check this now. Card decks.
Yeah, red one. Fuck you. Rematch. I want that fucking card.
Alright, where's the fucking Heian card? Because that's going in my deck.
Fucking cocksucker.
Did you get it?
No.
But you beat him?
Well, I got him to play his Heian card in a useless place.
You're getting too many rare cards.
You can only have so many cards with a high point.
Oh, that's right. It says that you can only have one rarity card per deck that has 5 stars. But
yep.
You can, that also counts towards the 4 star as well. It means I'd have to give up one of my fucking really good cards.
As I thought you were.
I finally won! Oh. I did not get the card, dang it. only way I can beat him is if I take his healing card. Oh, as soon as I take that card, I win. The healing card.
Oh, let me get these crystals before I forget.
God damn it. I won and I still didn't get his fucking card.
I think it took me like 10 or 12 fucking wins to get this stupid card. And even then, like, I can only have that one card and then one other 4-star, so like every card in my deck would have to be just ass. Which makes me annoyed at how he has all those fucking cards in his hand. Like, he's got all these really strong cards, but you can't play a deck that has cards like that because of the star rating.
I guess to teach you strategy, I don't know.
Let's come back and try him.
Well, I'll be right back. I gotta take Karma out.
That's the golden opportunity there, sir. God damn it. Okay. He went first and he played his Heian card.
Wow, it took everything but the healing card back. the Cloud of Darkness card? I have like 2 spares. Oh, I can sell them, can't I? Oh, okay.
Noma. Wow, there's actually quite a few people roaming around this area. That's surprising. Yeah, once we get to Shadowbringer, there's some cards you can get in Shadowbringer that are supposed to be good for the deck. Once we get to those areas, I can finally have the deck and the guide that the guy talks about all the time that he uses to win matches. There's a guide on collecting all the cards in the game.
I'll play later.
That's fine.
I don't feel like fucking around with it.
That's fine. Like I said, we'll have access to more cards later anyway. So it'll be a hell of a whole lot easier to kick his ass. I've already talked to Ian.
I just finished speaking with them.
And
Oh, I should refrain. I'm still meant to speak with them.
yeah, I have to talk to the guardsman in order for the next part of the quest. So I'm waiting there. I meant to go to the crystal and I autopiloted to Heian and was cycling through his dialogue without realizing it. You know, one of those nice big brain moments.
I'm in. I'm viewing the cutscene.
Me too.
Same here.
I like this room, holy shit. That is a nice room.
New house? Question mark.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself.
Damn, stroking that shaft hard, didn't he?
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
A friend. That's a really shitty relationship for a friend.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat, on the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it. His Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Didn't have to worry about people summoning the fucking icons all the damn time if you'd stop being such a bloody bastard to everybody.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in Imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal.
Oh, fucking me. And we finally get to what the entire thing is about.
A prisoner exchange.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
Spying on us too, huh?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue. See that they are well looked after.
It's not too surprising. By the time you finish rebuilding the house, everyone comes in trying to wreck it again.
I'm playing the game well.
Fucking great.
Oh, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I don't know how quite what to make of it all, but on the surface, prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had not to gain the diplomacy of details in their internal divisions as it stands. We have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuya left me ill at ease. It makes a grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. She may have been an acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor highborn, nor valued by presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to a little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor she would be worth much of a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, I would be remiss if not to give due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seemed to me I have little choice but to accept, regardless of how many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps. I cannot well turn my back on the chance to secure reparation. Only the kami know when it will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear that fellows will bore them to tears.
Meanwhile,
I was just about to show myself and what as it happens. Come on, let's leave Alphino dispense the their knowledge. Yeah, I would say you guys stay here. Let me go look after the memory loss chick. while all the shit's going on. How about that? That's what I would suggest. Hello, see? Chance to relax at last. I know that I'm out of my depth. Though no weapons are drawn, negotiating is no less a battle, and the stakes every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left to the external question, what do we do while they prattle on? Oh great, he drew his fucking blade. This isn't gonna be good.
I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed Slayer of Gods and Champion of Eorzea. Such heartfelt admiration one could... Oh, it is that so strange. Posing in the past, but the common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing... Now, if I may continue as we speak, or again, it's called home.
Now, if I may continue as we speak, Lord Ian deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see land come to... The Lady Yagiri is certain of the jovial escort, and excursion would all be more enjoyable than company, and safer besides. Here's a better question, where the fuck are his guards? The ambassador has the right of it, when you decide... Yes, I will join you as well in a search for the state of Doma. So then, the four of us shall make a brief excursion to Yixia. Tonight we start in town of Mozen. I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you'll follow me. Where are his guards? He came with 2 guards, and they are now gone. And I am very nervous about where the fuck they went.
We already know.
Alright.
Wait, what did how in the...
You just gotta go up. Through the hole!
Wrong hole!
Ah. Nay, can it truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma Samurai? I had heard that Yotsuya intended to send some few to the Automata here, but by way of warning, I should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise and protest. It was a folly to think such measures of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends of this senseless discretion, the better. Securing supplies and support from the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course, it would have a better view of what remains of the castle. We must proceed through the routes. And I have no want to walk through all of it. Not when we can fly. Travesty, a travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful in the light and setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, but we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Looking like true popularis. The needs of the people must come first. Speaking of whom, would it be opposed to me seeing how they lived firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here. You may not be mistaken. By river, yes. If you would follow me, I would be ready about. Oh, well, my sister started drinking.
Oh.
Yep. He says 1 down, 2 to go.
What'd you say about it so far?
Or actually, no, 2. The Dr. Pepper is gone, now working on the other 2. I really am curious over what her opinion of it is.
Uh-oh.
Ready to cast off? Are you serious? We just finished one of these, like not even 2 missions ago.
Hang on, I may have to jump out.
He's gonna pull us into a trap, isn't he?
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Away with you!
It is nothing. Leave this to me. An opening.
I have you!
The art of my forebears.
Taste my steel!
Take that!
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you.
I'm
Kind of craziness was that?
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're
I'm
ever
pretty
passing
sure
by our
Mom's either
village,
torn
look us up.
ligaments in her shoulder or she's
You'll always be
dislocated her
welcome.
shoulder. And she doesn't want to go to the hospital or the ER or urgent care until tomorrow. But she's in a lot of pain and she was wanting to know if I had any
we
pain
arrived when we
meds.
did.
I don't have any pain
Indeed.
meds to help with something
But what
like
could have
that.
prompted the Red Code
Yeah,
to
you
stray
would
so
need
far from
some.
the
My
BBC?
mom had really strong painkillers when she had that issue, so I don't doubt it.
What the hell?
I presume these are the
This
cell
fight
swords
is not
hired by
easy, by the
Yotsu.
way.
No, it's... You just have to protect the fucking kid. You just have to protect the kid. The melee guys, you'll have to make sure they're not facing the kids so they don't damage them. And then when the casters come out, you're going to have to immediately attack all of them so they attack just you.
Yep.
And just focus on that. The rest of the fight will do itself.
With imperial employment, they seek other means to line their
Hey, don't
coin
stand too close
purses.
to kids either.
Another
They
sad
always get
legacy
dropped
of the Empire's mismanagement.
Okay, just completed it.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You
So
and
what all
yours
do
have
you have
fought
to do?
fiercely to change the Empire
Protect
from
the
without.
kids.
But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire
Attack all the
must
enemies
change
versus the
from
enemies
within.
targeting you, not the
Am I
kids, 'cause they're
wrong?
gonna be swarming them.
So
The
don't attack.
only attack the ones that are attacking the kids, and when you attack the meleeers, make sure you're on the other side of the kids so they don't AoE towards them.
And the casters can drop a giant circle that can damage.
Oh shit. Oh shit. They AoE'd the kid.
Yep. That's
Like,
why you
how the hell does that work?
you want to make sure you're just enough distance away from the kids so that around AoEs target you, not them.
Yeah, because they're about as defensible as a paper mache.
Like, you want to stay distant, but not too distant.
I wish I had your knack for pulling.
The art of my forebears.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Got it.
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe. always be welcome.
Indeed. But what was tempted to make her into trade so far from the village?
I believe that doesn't find legacy. It's the African separate. Correct in Imperial employment. They take others to love and performance.
The empire to which he sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to do the back, into the you have been. But if I would be saying that we can common. You and me as important kids in the empire. But if they are to put into this public we all can from within.
What the? No. This person put alcohol in their coffee maker and milk, and then they put eggs in the fucking coffee grind area, put the spices and sugar and stuff in the pot, and then turned it on.
What?
Yeah. They said, "Oh, it's lazy eggnog." I'm like, I am very, very concerned.
Are they trying to destroy the coffee maker?
Yeah,
like
no.
that.
It got too hot. When they poured it, there were chunks in it.
It curdled.
Yep. Okay, dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on the nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see my famed hero in Eorzea in action. A few Imperial soldiers can say that, at least. Few who have lived to tell the tale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a reason
Yeah.
for that.
I don't leave many survivors because, you know, they're kind of dicks. Well, after a little ordeal, I believe it may be time to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? But what of Namai? You seem so eager to serve the village, and going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take too kindly to the sight of a man in the Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in my company, my presence would only prove a distraction. But not, however, thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than otherwise would. With any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return.
I have a feeling it's gonna get turned down, though.
And that's where others go south.
Honestly, to be completely honest, I think that his true reason was A, to sell us on the idea that he wanted to change, and 2, was to see how we fought.
All this is orchestrated.
Uh-huh. Well, even if it wasn't orchestrated, he knew that someone would find it and come into a fight at some point within here and there. Either it would be creatures or something.
I still want to tag along with us.
I don't know, I just find the whole thing sus.
Yeah.
Hey, Flash, let's come over here and you might find someone you want to punt.
Please don't tell me it's the Namazu.
It's not just one. It's a castle of them.
Oh, yeah, that's for the thing. That's for the dailies. Oh, you can mount here. I didn't know that.
Oh, but we can't fly here. Fuck.
Oh, here, let me show you the guys in a jar.
Where?
Follow me. You were following me and then you just turned around. You're like, where? Turns around. I was like, what? Right here.
Because it didn't show you on my screen that you were with me. Hello.
They're in jars.
Interesting.
What was that blue quest?
I wouldn't worry about it. It's probably helping the rebuilding effort by crafting stuff.
Ah. That makes sense.
Thank you again for joining. If not your aid, the Kyojin would have overwhelmed us. We're going ahead, learn he was expecting he'll remain without and keep watch over our guests.
Where is his guards?
They're standing outside with him right now before we go in. Apparently one of them's name is Maxima. Wait. Maxima is one, what's the other one's name? Can I even target them? I can't target the second guard, what the fuck? There's only one guard and his name's Maxima. He's the one that's got the Garlean stone on his forehead and the glasses. Why isn't the other one named?
Maybe because plots?
Well, it means he's never going to serve any purpose. Either that or he's going to die. Damn, that wolf guy is tall. Fucking hell, he even dwarfs you, babe. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me that you accompanied her and Asahi on the tour to Yangxia. I'd hope that you want to take the opportunity to recover from your exertions. But I gather your time was well spent until the ambassador affords Yugiri and affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report. However, I must rely on the supply of details, so please tell us about all that unfolded. The Red Kyojin here. Have there been any other such incidents in the Liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they're planning something, a new venture here in Yangxia, we'll need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you to fighting them off, but tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap into the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when I first met, but the desire to save him seemed quite genuine, and it is possible he really believes what he's saying. Yeah, but the red flag, the fucking red turtles were here, and they've never been here before. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character, but you'll make a good ambassador.
I said he may yet be an honorable man just because there's no proof.
Oh, I'd love to believe that an ally within the Empire could change everything. It could go get a real change at peace. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game for now, at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in the first place, which just leaves this somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kyojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the Eakins and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we have identified a workable solution. Yeah, simply take the piece we returned to them, that's it. To recall, Susanoo was summoned after using the power of the relics, locked away in the Kyojin's treasure vault in the Isle Zeki. Those said relics remain there to this day. It is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stones of Aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kyojin the means to amass new stores of Aether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to... For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Coach, and since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds to the Kuchin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from attaining what they require upon Sasano for prisoners. They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Populares govern in favor, I mean to see it done. What about you? What about her? But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? Past mistake, which I would see put right once, which was weighed heavy on my mind.
What did I do?
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Ah, Lord Hean, I'm proud of you.
He's using it as a test.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
Heard this going too smoothly, I think.
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future. one in which he need never again set foot on the
My
battlefield.
apologies. Our deliberation took longer than expected. Think nothing of it.
Better question is, why has no one told her of her past yet? Like, just tell her of the person she used to be so she can choose not to be that fucking person. And instead of letting her remember her memories and just go right back. Because even if she does remember her memories, if she has regret for that person she used to be and she gets her memories back, she might change. But they're just dancing around the fucking issue. Alright, time for the meeting. With your senses safely in Gesetsu's care, with Soyu, care all remains to answer Sahi's proposal. I realize the matters demanded your attention. I would ask that you keep a while longer. We're all on the second cutscene?
Yes.
Alright. I just got on it.
Not at all. If a memory returns. And if not, what? You will accommodate her here in the... Well, this is really done.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
That's a bad idea.
Not at all.
She knows not who she
returns
is.
Before the appointed
That's a
hour.
bad idea.
And if not,
Terrible idea.
what
It's a
exactly?
horrible, nasty,
You will
wonderful,
accommodate her
terrible
here
idea.
in Doma?
And why
Well,
would
I
you take it
sincerely
upon
doubt
yourself
she
to
would
lay
be
on
of
my
any
Xbox?
great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango. How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister.
In private? He's gonna fucking kill her! You stupid fuck, he's gonna fucking kill her!
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of Dango. She would be most pleased.
You're literally saying, here's her favorite food, poison it and give it to her, please. You stupid fuck.
Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Well, time to see how this fucking plays out. Hear me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should calm herself. I understand your concern. We have to wait. He deserves as much. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Thank you all for understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, never did I imagine it'd be so joyless. A part of me hoped the stories of her condition were just that, but also Is it as you say? You remember anything of this man, anything at all? No. I'm a stranger to her, that was clear at me the single look. I leave her in your care, as you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that, I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I'll arrange for your people to be relieved from their various duties and sent here to Yangxia. This will take time, of course. Hopefully don't send them in body bags. Of course, you may rest assured that your shoulders will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and the Icon. Before you take your leave, there is one matter. I am informed that it was you who took the lead in rescuing two young domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making, were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them of the future pain, be it as the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do, and there may yet be hope for us all. Till we meet again.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our take the others and see that we will
Before I leave for you.
giving thanks to the role of it.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
That's not... Yep, I kind of figured.
What's this about?
Mark
Colors
me,
are starting to show.
savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
There's the brother, the sister we know.
Anyway.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the... Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen ever. Surely, yes. That was Xenosac Albus, Legatus of the 12th, the Stormblood Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king
They're
of the...
harder.
The former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenosac Albus, Legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Oh my god. His face portrays a boner and it's disturbing. Stop having it a hard on. Stop it. God.
I hope we get to talk more because I want to tell him not to trust him.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Newfound peace between Doma and the Empire. You're fucking hilarious.
Who?
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance. I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
But I would never have left you. My lord. threat you're giving. I set no store by him or his empire. If by treating with them there is even interest, your own I was realizing my lord, we bear no blame for their fate. If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, till I drove to fight. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with the monster, so be it.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than silence.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with the monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Why do I feel like Lord Ian's gonna die with a smile on his face being stabbed by someone he thought he could trust? Makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Dome's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, his possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew his lord would have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under the surveillance of the Garlean prisoners, made ready for the exchange, but you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave us the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so, for whatever the Empire's true intent, it would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use the time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kane. Agreed. Between Yotsuya's amnesia and his dubious agenda, I'd say that we have no reason to return or remain in the neighborhood. If anything happened, anything at all, we must send for us at once. Oh, I will, and on that we have my word. Charting a path through the sea troubles promises to be difficult enough, and I am so proud as attempt the feat alone. Kugana then, Totoro dealers must know of what transpired here. Wait.
I'll teleport us to Kagane.
Hold
It's my
on.
free location.
Hold on, we're not in a party.
Is Fox joining or not?
Yes, I am. There we go.
Let us go watch as Alphino loses his head to Totoro on a silver platter.
Oh, yes.
He should have jumped off and killed himself while swimming.
I don't know, she might start with his ass, we don't know. That would be preferred though, it'd be hilarious. Oh yes!
My everything!
Please be voiced, please be voiced.
Nope.
Oh.
Damn it! Why, it seems you're all quite the predicament. Well, we should receive any urgent missives from Damo, or sure that you're the first to know of it. Yes, of course, we're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that I can wait for any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Totoro. I was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Saruman's business proposal is as promising as it sounds, they should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Me? 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 Why am I being punished for his dumbass? Forgive me. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan on investigating the divisions between the Empire. Mayhap Row and the Associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances are of predicting the girl's next advantage on the day of the exchange. Knowing what we do of Sahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say that our hopes gain from it. But if there's even the faintest chance that the lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice do we have but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we may play his game for now.
Fending, maiming, or striking.
I don't think any of them can work for your current class. Because striking offers sets for Pugilist, Monk, and Samurai. And then the maiming is for Lancer, Dragoon, and Reaper.
What about fending?
Bending is for tanks.
So sounds like
City, because the next one we'll get, the next quest will probably have your coffer. Oh shit. There's a cutscene. Let me know when you're all on the cutscene.
I am.
Fox.
Yeah, I'm in it. At the cutscene right now.
Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Yeah, because they're spies.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's bugged.
It doesn't show me a mirror either.
Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, the Imperial capital.
No, I refuse to believe it. No, 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 no. What? I have some questions that need answered.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Answer this. How?
Fine, now leave me.
How? I watched you die.
I mean, he slit his own fucking throat.
How is he still alive?
Wait, one of his eyes is silver. At least it looked like it was silver.
It is.
Hey, here's the coffers we're looking for.
Oh, yours is the first one, Alu.
Impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts to the Blue Kojin to remain a constant watch over the Red. By staging on the lookout of the signs for crystal hoarding and the like, they will nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions of the peace set down by the ambassador. Where the Garleans part, the populars have sent word that the vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yanxia. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to be proceeded as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his views that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Could it be that they came back to retrieve his corpse? Do you think that was their real reason for coming back? According to the letter, Yashia's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. The Domans have missed any chance of changing her mental state. However slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave, then. Lord Hien will be waiting.
Alright, well...
Rice is already done, although we might want to fluff it. Yeah. So I'm gonna call it here. So.